Well, hello everybody. Happy Sunday. Or maybe it's an unhappy Sunday. I don't know. Hey, hey HK. The side-eyed duck. And of course our new friend, Side-Eye Monkey. Oh, I love it. Oh, now you have to do... TTTDY Hi. I've never seen you around here before. to that little high priest. One guy left. There we go.
That'll show him.
That's right, Giata. We are mean, not green. Killing machines. We did this last night, but then the game crashed just as we got to the bloody tower, so here we are, having to do this a little bit again, but it's not that much. Couple of bad guys. Oh, do I hear a chest? Yes, I do.
Treacherous wolf and rock!
Okay, some healing.
Come on! Come on! We've got company.
Hey, bud files.
Earth and rock! Attend!
Oh. Hi, Jonas. Oh, wow. What the hell? Kyle, sorry, I never seen that there. These bloody rock things are a pain in the ass. Right, there we go. Good work, Ghosty. Good work, Ghosty. Who the hell said that? Is that ghost that speaks like that? I knew you couldn't take us. this. How is everybody anyway? How are you, Kyle? Been quiet today. Hello, motherfucker. Still breathing, that's always a good sign. When you don't breathe, that's when you start to worry, Kyle. Hey Nemesis, yeah, I'm doing well. Just having to repeat a little bit of this game because it literally crashed last night just as I got to the mission zone, and so it's put me back about 10 minutes, but it's not that much. It will not take long to catch back up. Depending on your mood. Kyle and everyone, type !God into the chat and we'll find out which god you are tonight. HK got the god of laughing at the wrong time.
Look out! Well struck.
It's awfully quiet. That's a bit weird. Where's all the bad guys? Thought I heard a chest. It's so annoying because, well, it's not annoying, but in this game, the chests, they make a noise like the chests in Fortnite. You can hear like the little magic twinkling noise, and as soon as you hear it, you're like, God damn it, I must find this chest. Oh, where's the little shopkeeper gone? Oh, this is a different place. Oh. Kyle, in the chat, type !God.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Thank you.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No. You gave the
I am
good
not
one.
reading all of that.
That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Oh, How cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
I'm loving this creepy music. Oh.
No rattling the bars.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Ugh. What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargruna memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Bloody Sansa. Well, I think that's as far as we can go in here. So have you got any load shedding tonight, HK? Or are you safe from it?
You can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least not now.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why
Hiya, Jester.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Watch
Someone's
yourself
going to
out,
have to tell
London.
the outposts.
Saka, you're right.
Yeah, this is a really nice game, Jonas. I love the environments, and it's like Avatar at some parts, then it's like Lord of the Rings at some parts. It's really cool.
What that means, right? Wherever we go next. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer and I knew it was a bad sign.
Excuse me. I am not bad luck. Do 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 do. What? I've got points. Oh. Wizard points, right. Where can I put my point? Let's just go with this one because I like the thunder spell. It's really cool. There we go. What's this? Help wanted.
That was a damn strong blast.
Everyone,
Felt it all the way over here in
do not
Sonos.
panic.
Simply exit the keep quickly and go.
Yoru, did you see that?
Outsider. She like... Be careful. Put that poor husk out. Be careful with this one. Be careful. Come, we've
I think I've done a couple of these.
What
the fuck? Is it an earthquake?
Started or who is to blame, but the name stuck. Unfortunately. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome.
Thank you,
Check the
Carly
board for
Sue.
bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
What is going on here?
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons. Excellent work. Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
Yes.
Anything to report? Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Goodbye.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Nice, that made us a few bucks.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where is the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya, Mihala?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the Adir using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But...
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this?
Sis?
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and the wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
went through this.
What does it say? We're going into lava tubes? But do you like to scuba? What the fuck, HK? It's just so random. So, like, when's the last time you done yoga?
Love to spend some quality time here.
Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
Aha, secret. That yoga guy that's shredded in his swimming thing? I don't know what you're talking about, HK. God damn it. Oh, the couple's retreat. Oh, yeah. I think I've only seen that once. Yeah, Vince Vaughn. Yeah. For some reason, I was going to say bloody Johnny from, what's that fucking thing where they all throw each other off, like, cliffs and things like that? Jackass. It's not him, it's, Vince Vaughn. Yeah, that Jon Favreau, he does all the Star Wars stuff now. Like, he directs it, and he actually invented that really cool green screen that makes it look so realistic. I was like, that guy from fucking Iron Man. Actually, I want to explore over here first.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Whoa. I'm not jumping in the lava. Yeah, the guy that's like Tony Stark's assistant in Iron Man, he directs all the Marvel stuff now for Disney. So he done like the Mandalorian, he done... That's the way where am I going? I came in this way. Right, Kyle, now that you're here, type !God, you piece of shit, into the chat. You keep disappearing every time I ask you. So Kyle is the god of farting. Oh, that's what Jester was yesterday.
Let's finish this.
Damn bugs.
future is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, Terry.
I thought I could hear a chest there. Honestly, you hear them all the time, and it's like, is my mind playing tricks on me? In older lands it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the level of the Pargrun. Now it's written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is the wit of one, is nothing against the practice of thousands. That makes no sense, fucking Batman Riddler. Look, there's a chest. How did I get in there? Wait, it's like a whole fucking city underground. What the hell? What the fuck? God of all. HK, the god of bouncy bits. Yeah. Does it die in lava? Of course you die if you fall in the lava. You die very badly. Nightbot is terribly misinformed. Can confirm 103.7%. That's really accurate, HK. Oh.
Someone's eager to be done.
All hail Kyle, god of lost worlds. What's this? Very specific, I know. Only person I want bouncing is Gabriella. By me, near me, on me, that is all. Gabriella is HK's inflatable girlfriend, Kyle. No, it's still going, I think. Yeah, it's still going. I hope.
Voices silenced.
What do you mean, who's Ashton?
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Shut up, you. I'm collecting all the loot. Oh, no, no. Ashton is my ex. Sorry, thought you knew as most of Papa Wolf community knows her. Is she a streamer as well? Is she real? Inflatable girlfriend, at least it won't talk back. Yeah, and it won't leave you 8-minute long voice messages either, HK. Oh, you mean just people know her name because you've talked about her?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
The garden is a household name spoken in Avowed and hushed tones. We Pargrunen have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Wodika herself through our great founder. Beyond that, no one knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the Acid Sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled this warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that, entrusted by Nandru himself. I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Will smite me should I ever give the temptation to put the secret to writing. Oh, you were wasted a year? Yeah, at least it wasn't 2, but a year's still like a good chunk of time.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
hate when you get given like 4 directions you can go. So then it's like, am I going to miss something if I go this way? There's a little guy down there praying. Hello, HG.
Not saying a word.
Oh well, there goes our surprise attack. A little healer. Whoa. Ooh. That was rough. In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Pargrin and remember a time before these gods, may come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon, who builds, Boudica who rules, Magran who burns, close to your mind of all the other faiths. Lovely. Oh no. wonder what he was doing here. Wow, that was really unfair.
Gather round.
This is just full of traps. I started Fortnite like a month ago. Yeah, HK's just started playing that as well. Don't shoot me. Oh. For me, the weekends mean tons of gaming. Yeah. More free time at the weekend, play more games.
They're coming.
You asked for it.
They're always.
Come on.
Some of these guys are getting pretty hard.
I was worried for a second.
Hey, Miss Cause. Everyone, last night Miss Cause made it to 1,000 subscribers. So she made it to our goal, 1,000, and I think she went over it as well, by a little bit. So congratulations to Miss Cause on reaching your 1,000 subscribers. I'm good, Miss Cause. Just chilling. I think I'm quite near the end of this game now, I think, so it might even finish tonight. We'll have to wait and see. The main story, that is, there's probably tons of side quests that I've not done. But I think we're getting near the end of the main story.
More dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
I've no idea, Anne, actually.
Got eyes on something?
Bombs as well. Well, that doesn't help. That stupid little skeleton just healed him back up. Soft-boiled eggs at 11 PM. As long as you enjoy them, HK. Get them eggs. No, I won't, Captain. I didn't even see what you said. Never even said anything. Put the eggs in a little water, leave them on, wait for the scream of the destiny that your eggs are soft-boiled. The eggs are like, I'm ready, take me out, take me out. Hey, Talon. I'm dying. Help me, I'm burning alive, help. This masochist threw me into boiling water. Help me get out.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Now we're going even deeper underground. I'm going deeper underground. Any chests? Nope. I'm trying to upload my own GIF to Tenor so everyone can use it on Discord. Oh, it takes 3 days to review. I suppose, yeah, because people could upload anything.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Well, funny you should say that, because HK's soft boiling some eggs. Tally ho! I think I just found the underwater version of Excalibur.
The spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Hey, Justin.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Yeah, at one point Merlin didn't want anyone to have Excalibur, Miss Cause, so he chucked it into the lake, and the Lady of the Lake kept it safe for a while. Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
Invited Dixie to where? Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of... Could you really be Nandru?
That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved.
You sent a PR on a concurrent viewers and stream. What's that? A PR?
Like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could. But they were beloved of me, too.
Oh, it's Miss Cause. See you later, Miss Cause. Thank you for stopping by. Always do appreciate it. You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us.
HK here cooking a full English breakfast.
More than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children.
Oh, thank you, Miss Cause. Also, before you go, I wanted to let you know that I asked YouTube this morning if moderators count as watch hours, and they do. The YouTube told me because the moderators are logged in on their own Google account, it does count towards watch hours, and I screenshotted it for anybody who wants to see.
And were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
Yeah, I was confused by it as well, Miss Cause. I don't think it makes a difference, to be honest. If you knew this, why did you build solace on the ruins of a godless, on the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in.
Oh, that's,
so that I would not
that's
go
a nice number, HK 75. See you later, HJ.
Set them free.
Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless? Hey, Voyager.
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Wodica?
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything.
I'm going to save Sabadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
But where is the way, Nandrew? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected.
Oh my god, it's Johnny!
I only hope that Sabadal releases.
Where have you been, Johnny? I've not seen you stream all weekend. You've been working. I've missed my Johnny streams. Oh. Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end.
Okay.
In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandrew.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Oh, you're just editing, Buckaroo? in here, like... Is there a chest? Uh-huh. See, I just make videos when I'm going to upload them, Captain. I don't record shit tons and then sit and think, oh my god, I've got tons to edit. I just record it as I need it and then upload it. I just go, oh, here's a cool game. That's true, yeah. It means you'll have plenty of time when you're at sea though to edit stuff. Hi Dioxide. You can click the link at the top of the stream if you want the chat you're in, Doxide, and join the main stream.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him? Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
That motherfucker.
Good, you're here.
Hey, Wolfie.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
Hello?
If the keep falls,
Kamikaze bonsai.
so be it.
I killed Ludwin. Your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
You don't know the steel garrote like I do. They had to be stopped.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything. But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Andrew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
A life for rubble. Blood for the prison of old ways we twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Let's finish.
Big mistake!
Earth and rock!
Never had a chance.
Hold it, you! Get him! You picked the wrong fight.
A. Open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep. B. Destroy the winch gears to doom Solace Keep. Or C. Find the entrance to the garden in the lava tubes. Where's C? Right, we need to open the sluice gates as well, though.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Nice. So we've saved everybody in the keep. A. Where's B? B is up here.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Why are you sliding off? Piece of shit. Where am I on the map? So I could technically teleport back to here because I need to see if I can do some upgrades or something. I just keep reading that HK and hearing a little hello? Hello?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, oh, pardon me, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Rest up, we'll talk later.
Right. Looking forward to it.
And of course, everyone wants to bloody chat, don't they? I'm so Ronry, so Ronry. So Ronry and Sadri are on. Nice.
I'm starting to suspect.
I've seen it a long time ago, Buckaroo.
Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius.
Was it not the
some soothing perfume.
same people who done South Park?
Would help too.
I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
You might need to keep an eye on Vidaro. See that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Well,
Sa,
Fior has already been burned to the ground, so that's
welcome.
already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare.
If you want to watch the full stream, click the link above the chat.
The garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Always a pleasure, Envoy.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
And there are other movies, Orgasmo and Basketball? I've never heard of Orgasmo or Basketball. Also, Sa, if you type !God into chat, we'll see which god you are tonight. The wardens should decide for themselves whether they want to leave or not.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
All hail Sa, god of loud sneezes. Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Basketball is a movie where they blend the rules of baseball and basketball. Ooh, Orgasmo's about a moron that gets into the porn industry. That sounds quite funny. Basketball, not so much. Pardonnez-moi.
Envoy, I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry. Like it was.
Have you seen the Book of Mormon? No, I've never seen that either.
I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
They all want to talk, for fuck's sake.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
I mean, the Book of Mormon is their musical. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. He suggests I kill Sapadal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Nothing.
You too.
What else are you going to slave her
Let me
about?
get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapadal.
I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sapadal is as awful as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
So the South Park creators created a musical called The Book of Mormon that possibly has one of the most entertaining... I did not know that. I really don't know what to think anymore.
That's all right. When the time comes, you'll figure it out. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
I bet you would.
Thanks for talking.
I'm a handsome mushroom.
Was learning to play...
Closer. We have waited so long.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Ostia had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote
Okie dokie,
doing us
Captain.
any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Rangrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we will all become raving lunatics?
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Oh, we're back at camp.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around? Around your eyes.
Right. Did you...
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because you're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Oh. We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
A family legacy is a heavy burden, but you're more than worthy of it.
When you say it, I can almost believe it. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Who could rest at a time like this?
No.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
look at all the lovely plants and colours.
I think we've found
wow.
Sabadell's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sabadell's cage.
A pretty cool place. Dear Langrath, I made it to the garden, somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past the volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'd fit right in the halls obscured, a little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the Living Lands, not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or for a future version of you to find someday. Take care. See you next meeting. Whoa!
Enjoy the pain, dears. We've got company.
The god of hellfire, and bring you fire.
Nicely done.
There's one little guy left. For some reason I started thinking of that song by The Crazy World of Arthur. I don't know what you're talking about. And I bring you fire.
I think this is the only way down. After you. Cannonball!
Cannonball. Any secrets? Oh.
Yeah.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Your parents were obliterated by the forces they sought to control.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
You should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
You deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake.
Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
What will happen to
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest
Our
well.
purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those,
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I wonder if Sapadal would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Giada's parents would be proud. And maybe a bit worried.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive power. Stolen the Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakuk Kubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Yup. I know.
I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year. No one is stopping me.
I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
I was sent to deal with the Dream Scourge, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
That's true.
The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
All hail Sa, god of bad hair.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
It's a volcano. A deer can't possibly be blamed for a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
The people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thank you, Kai.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
I was perfectly fine assuming this place was a legend. Now it's too blessed real.
I'm having trouble getting used to this myself.
Good. I mean, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I didn't want to lose my swill in front of Animancy Queen and the Fishman. I've never been comfortable with things I can't explain. If there isn't a poultice for it, I don't want it. I'd rather just grit my teeth and push through this whole thing. I'm completely out of my depth.
You're a survivor. You'll get through this.
Right. I've survived this long by avoiding creepy magic stuff that gives me the vrikas. Don't worry about me, Envoy. I know why we're here. And I told you I'd guide you wherever you wanted to go. Even places like this.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Me too. Now, can we talk about something less fuzzy? I'm getting a headache. Anyway. Until next time.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
You still owe me answers.
The debt of knowledge. We concede.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You? In the garden?
I'm everywhere. My tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me?
Apparently I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Hi, see how you gaming. I don't know if I've said that properly. Admit it, you felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the mage folk to kill them too?
Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
You're only able to call it necessary because you won.
History followed the course of law because I ensured it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapadal is lashing out because of Adir, can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Get out of the garden now, I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
What the hell is that? I don't know where the key is. Oh great, my controllers ran out of battery. Right. Where could the key be? This sarcophagi.
Yeah.
Look at that thing move. Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
We've got company! Earth and rock! Lose 10!
Get it together, Lonzo.
You won't get through this! Earth and rock!
Oh yeah, it keeps whipping me with its fucking tail.
Not bad for a scholar.
Side-eye duck.
What is that? Well, that was... Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying. while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
Iancu. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this?
Take your time, Marius. This is probably important.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I remember this. Duke de Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this.
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear, and sadness, and you as a kid picking me up and taking me to Solace.
You remember none of this. It seems like an unforgettable event.
This is... I remember it, but I don't. I can't do this. I can't.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Iancu. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that.
Best friends do what they think is right to protect each other. It doesn't always work out for the best.
Well, in this case, you were wrong.
I agree. So sorry, Viate. We should have trusted you to handle this in your way.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do.
You will never get through this, Marius. It's my turn to help you survive this.
I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort, I promise you.
Don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
I'm glad you two got the chance to talk one last time.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. I don't remember what they look like. They're all the same.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. Marius, if you think talking will help.
Obviously, I hate it.
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. And maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Hey, Miss Cause. Thanks for lurking. Working and lurking.
Earth and rock!
Yeah. We'll get to do some upgrades. here we came out the hole.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
I'm not used to fire.
Protect the envoy! Seek! Earth and rock!
Why can't I do any of these fucking
I'll fix this.
No, you're a bit late, Gia. I'm fucking dead. I don't think Nathan's here, Sa.
So those green people in the garden, those...
So now I'm gonna have to fight these fucking things again.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
What?
Nice. Got the two, the buggers.
Much as I want to look around, we need to find your... There it spells. This is just like... I've seen this place before. In my dreams.
Charge it up. Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
Actually get up here. Yeah.
Wait. Isn't that Tama's cairn? Oh dear.
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
Uruka intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this snare your soul respond? Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
He looks normal to me.
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wandered in between or returned to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There's a difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh, lovely.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Just a little hocus pocus. Young man.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Who's hungry?
Gather round! A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Where could this third one be? And there was two in the same room.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
There we go.
Charge it up. Little power goes a long way.
We're gonna have to keep that upgrade everything. Jesus Christ. There's just this left to fully upgrade now. Okay. Oh wow, this place is really cool. I love the purple color.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
What is happening? As the affliction faster even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
Yeah.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Oh. Another shortcut.
I'll fix this. Bear just got all its health back.
that. Sometimes I feel like there's a bit much talking, but finally, oh my lord.
Bravo!
That's a lot of bad guys.
Yeah.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from? What powers it?
A curse.
Marvelous Von Weavy battles his way through a Yes album cover from the
They say.
70s. Yeah.
We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
You're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
You can't keep denying the role you played in it.
Akita ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
You couldn't sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Was there really no way to stop them?
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
all that wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akida howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
What would you do if I'd never come here, if I'd been born somewhere else?
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh?
We feel the hatchets in our bark. Our scars no longer pain. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay. Right.
We got just in time.
How the hell did we get up here?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm guessing we need to go back the way now. I think.
If one more plant speaks to us, I'm leaving.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. looks like the Akita building this place. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy, I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Wait, if dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. There it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, is that Razor Guild dust? Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizures?
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yardley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yardley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yardley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her Magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Fior still needs
True.
you.
They still have to find a new home, and I doubt Vidaro is strong enough to get them there. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy.
Like a force ghost.
We should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later. She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here. I would want the same thing.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. Absolutely not.
There's another one somewhere. Where could that be?
Come on! Come on!
We survived. Somehow.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Hi, Justin.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you okay, Giata?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. Now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret.
No, you tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai when you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
Justin.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone gets some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Okay, we're getting closer to the end now, I think. Guys and dolls.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
There must be a way to turn... Let's see. The machine off.
Charge it up.
Nope, that's not gonna help. Oh. I think maybe this is something you do on the way back. I don't know. I don't think you can get through there without losing tons of your life.
Earth and wrath!
Not bad for a scholar.
Ah, so that's how I could have got the machines. Is it? Great.
Get off me! You've got company!
Under my protection!
This one can teleport.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of it. I'm rooting for the skeletons. So, this is how you imprison a god.
They can just all fight each other. Fuckers. That was great. It didn't work.
Turn around. On your right here.
You won't get through this.
Oh, hey, Talon. Why do all my spells to keep failing?
Onward, watch your left.
Nicely done.
Enjoy the pain, dears.
Hey, Story. How are you? Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied. Trying not to die. Oh, okay. That was intense. Right, what have I missed here? Still here, I was playing Dragon Age, I'm done for today. Nice. Story says hello. Just everyone saying hello. Hello, everybody. Those big robots are tough. Especially if you get hit by their electric beam thing. You can only take about 4 hits. And then you're kaput. Yeah. And you're ka-dead. I Little creatures. Oh. Oh, it's like Flight of the Navigator.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered.
I've not seen it in years either.
Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands. Even an Archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
He was fighting for something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I had no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, and heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I'll free you then. I said I would, so... Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates.
I'm telling you, they better not destroy everything.
So blind. So lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Oh. Oh, wow. Look at me like, yeah. Can I go through?
Andra's dead. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
We're too late.
Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Of course the game had to crash, didn't it? What is wrong with this fucking game? I swear to God. Just likes to crash. Back just in time to see the game crash, Miss Cause. Right at a fucking vital cutscene as well. And now let's see how far back the bloody things put us. Oh.
Andra's depths.
Oh, we're just here then.
Are we back in Dawn?
Yep, skip, skip, skip.
What happened?
Hey. Look.
Blessed Wardens are here too. No. I'm not It's
time will...
After all this time...
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Well, if you would shut up, I could get there a lot quicker.
Sansa, how did you make it out here? They marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
They burned Fior. Why stop violating every war code they can find?
It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
How did you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Oh, how nice of you.
We're safer in here.
Oh, look, she met her friend.
The envoy. Is that you?
Yes, it is me. What? I need money to upgrade? What the fuck? I need 5,000 gold.
Envoy,
Right, should be able to upgrade now. Bloody 5,000 gold to upgrade my own gear. And I've got all the materials. Daylight robbery. How many more glasswood branches do I need to get this up? 8. 4 more of those. Can I go and buy them off that guy? Oh my god. Running back and forward. Then we'll be fully upgraded. Let's see if he's got 4 more glasswood branches. Come on, Sansa, don't let me down.
On.
No, he's none. But I could buy these though. Yes, basically, Miss Claus, you can take ingredients or materials that are low level, combine them to get the higher ones. So because he didn't have any of the higher level materials, I just bought all his cheap ones. So I should be able to, yeah, so now I can make the branches. And I should now be able to upgrade my grimoire to full strength. So I should be able to upgrade this as well, so I can downgrade some of these. And then I should be able to get cave coral. And now I've no more blackwood branches, that's fine. Oh well.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Right. I don't use the shield anyway, but it would have been nice. So, who are we going to talk to?
Envoy? Is it really you?
Yes.
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokuterek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the living lands, the god of the living lands, and freed them.
Zapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process, The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I could no longer leave a young god to rot in a cage and I could a kith child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwine at the top of Mount Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What are we doing standing around? We have to stop her.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I have another idea. How about a united living lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Oh, hey, Dom.
Putting someone else's
Welcome
laws
in.
and authority is one thing. Setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents.
Don't worry about
Surrender
it. Just
some of our
get
autonomy,
your studying
and we
done.
won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Fior, and create such miracles of animancy the Living Lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I believe we should fight for a united living lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fior and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Ludwin on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's go, team.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Yes, let's go.
It's no use. We're overrun.
You've got better
Who's
aim than
next?
a sharpshooter, Giada.
Anyone?
Well, I think we've got the whole team with us, and we've got the giant guy that we helped.
This shall be a bloody day.
See, this is why you help the people in the game, because they come back and help you. Nice, we've got Giant on our side.
Protect the envoy. You shouldn't be
So
Uh-oh, been electrocuted.
Foolishness.
Right, can I get some heals, please, Gianta? My friend?
Show yourself.
Oh yeah, Saz's like an expert on Skyrim.
Let's finish this.
Bad envoy.
Nice, the giant's just throwing rocks at everybody.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
This is so cool having the whole team. Having everybody fight with us, not just two of them, all of them.
The envoy? Of course you'd be the last face I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here.
What was that noise? Oh, Kel with the super chat, thank you so much. I was like, what the hell's that noise? Because normally the weird noises come from Twitch, but I'm not even on Twitch tonight. How are you, Kel? Thanks for stopping by.
As an endearing soldier, it's only fitting I die here at the dawn of our war against the living lands. But never mind that. That isn't what's important right now.
We're just getting to the end of the storyline on this game, I think.
You've turned your back on Nadia, on the Emperor. Again. I don't understand.
After all we've done, we don't deserve these lands.
And the others here are deserving. Why? Because they made it here some number of years.
I think so, Vega, yeah.
You won't stop.
We actually killed her before, but she's came back to life somehow, so...
One way or another,
that's
these
gonna be
lands
fun.
belong to Adir.
Also, if you want to watch in the main full screen, click the link in the description at the top, like the little pinned message, because everybody else is in the full screen chat if you want to go and mingle with them. Right. So onward we go. First I need some heals.
Come on! Come on!
Playing a new game with my husband called Spirit Fiction. Oh, what's that about, Kel? The name sounds really interesting. Spirit Fiction.
You asked for it!
Hello. That is so cool. I just lift them up like Shiva and boom. Like the god of Shiva. Yeah, Vega, I streamed to the shorts and to the full screen because the shorts is really good for free advertising. So because the shorts is like TikTok, people just scroll through it and a lot more people see your stream, so...
What? I thought you left town weeks ago.
It's a good way for free advertising. And then you just put your link at the top and then people normally come across and... the Steel Garrote have gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
It's a two-player game where your writer's thrown into simulations so they can publish your stories. So it's a mix of sci-fi and... Oh, that sounds really interesting. I'm going to have to look up a trailer for that. That sounds really cool. Are there any survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I appreciate it. No, I'm not running anymore. I'm going to kill them all.
Yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the steel garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Still here selling fake doors. Okay, Justin. Vega, if you type into the chat !, God, and we can find out what god you are for tonight. How do I get up here?
Show you, stop right there.
And Kel, you can do it with goddess. If you type ! Goddess, you'll find out what goddess you are.
You
Look
should
out.
be here.
Someone's
Wow.
I'll fix this.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Jesus, give it a break, fella. Come on. Oh, okay, thanks, Kel. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll check out that game. It sounds really interesting. Whoa. You just calm down there, mister.
Slow down, dearie.
I've got the plaza under control.
And stay down.
Oh yeah, Story does really nice calming Minecraft videos where she just potters about in her little world and builds things. They're such nice little videos.
Mordecai demands your submission. Stand against her,
And fall!
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time.
I hope so, Yatsli. I mean, that was the plan the first time we killed her and she somehow came back.
There you are. Envoy. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You've died twice by my count, maybe third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Multi-Rushking? That just reminded me of Scooby-Doo there.
She must set down her blade.
You bet. Multi-Rushking? The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook
Ruby doo
you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If you attack, I won't hesitate to defend myself.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Don't let me down.
This is Inquisitor Ludwig. She's a bit of a pain.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of plague is...
Sorry to interrupt you, my dear, but I need to take all my lovely little health potions and foods here. I need to take everything that's going to give me a fighting chance. All those little circles at the bottom of 300, that's all the buffs that I'm getting from the food. Right. Here we go, guys. Whoa!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Come on, let's kill her off. One last chance. Enjoy the pain, dears.
Whoa, Nicole! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Oh no, she's gonna change. What, you bitch? What the hell? She just got all her health back. Oh my lord, okay. Let me get my ghosty. Not the only one who can cast fireballs, Ludwine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. With that big fireball! Let's go, let's go! Don't you dare get all your health back again. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa, lady, calm down. Oh, not again. What? Another fucking get out of jail Oh. Oh, thanks, Vega. Thanks for stopping by. At least you got to see the end here. Well, this battle anyway.
Is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again.
Oh, is Dunstan away as well? Oh, good night, Dunstan.
But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick.
Oh, you've seen the end. Okay.
Carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next,
Dom has a secret.
you take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression.
Oh, the god of Bedhead.
Settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild.
Oh, god of Bedwetting.
Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find
Hey, Gomer.
the ashes of Fior Messiver.
It's alright, Vega. We can get you those plastic sheets so it doesn't ruin your mattress.
Fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly.
8-Ball hates me, Dom. Honestly, he
The need
hates
to
me.
stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners.
Thank you, Gomer, for the like and the
Solace
share.
Keep
I
clings
appreciate
to
it.
its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization.
Oh, that's not good,
He
Gomer.
establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being
Was it like
aloof,
thunderstorms
he
or
joins
was
the
it like a
campfire
snowstorm?
time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from
Thunderstorms.
lands
Oh.
far and wide. In the years to come,
Yeah, those things can really mess with the power and things like that, and
in the wilderness,
fires
where
and
animancers work in harmony
all that
with
nasty
nature.
stuff.
The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Mes Iverno.
Fior Mes
Eventually,
Iverno.
she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them.
That's good.
Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world
That
as
would have been
Kith
cool to see.
Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Oh, well, that was a fun game, I'll tell you. I think there's probably side quests left to do. All hail the goddess of urine. Oh. No, there's some real gods. The rest are just little things that I put in that would be funny. farting is alright, thanks. Uncharted. Yes, Uncharted. That game gives me nightmares. Oh. Well, that was fun, this game. I think I'll probably be able to go back and do side quests and stuff, but that is the main storyline done. Yeah. And it's really good that it's on Game Pass, so it literally 1 month's Game Pass and I've completed the game. It's really interesting, I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Gomer. Now I need to think, what am I going to play next? Haven't got a Scooby-Doo what to play next. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Miss Cause. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to play next. That's going to sit and that'll bug me now till I need to think of something. Maybe I'll play a shorter game or something that I can do in a couple of streams. We'll wait and see. But yeah, this was really, really fun. It was very hard at the beginning because I never understood that you had to constantly upgrade your gear. So I was getting killed by the bad guys on the very first quest and I got in the game. It was starting to drive me insane. But yeah, once I learned that you must always be upgrading your gear, it got a lot easier, so that was good. I hope you guys are fast readers. That's how Miss Cause reads books. Oh no, now Dom's the god of lopsided boobs. Oh dear. This bloody Nightbot's gonna kill me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, Gomer. On you go. What god are you? Give it a bash. It even answered in German. But yeah, so that, my friends, was Avowed. I really like this music, it's kind of cool. But yeah, it's now 1:10 in the morning. Me and Cause are night birds, night owls. Because it's the same time for her. But yeah, this is where I'm going to end it, guys. The stream, that is. The stream, before you get any bad ideas. I will be ending the stream here. And then now I need to go and think what I'm going to play next week. No, it's now this week. For me, actually. It's now this week. yeah, thanks for everybody who came around and showed their support. Thanks to Kel for her super chat. That was really nice of her. So many people have been in tonight. Can't name everybody, but thanks to everybody who's here just now. We've got Talon, we've got Dom, we've got Miss Cause, we've got Mr. Gomer, the fabulous Mr. Gomer. Who else was here? Dunstan was here. Justin's here. Story's here. Who else has been here? I'm just trying to scroll back up the chat. Vega was here. Sa was here. Yep, Kel was here. Oh, there's been loads of people. If I've missed anybody, Glenn was here, Buckaroo was here. I do apologise. My chat's only letting me go back as far as like an hour or something. But yeah, thanks to everybody who came and kept me company. It always makes this a lot easier when you've got lovely people to sit and chat to. So yeah, yous all know because yous all do this. So yeah, you know how easy it is when you've got lovely people to sit and chat to. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, you guys in the US. You've still got a few hours of Sunday left. And Miss Cause, you try not to stay up too late. And Dom, I hope your studying goes great. Hopefully you don't get too bored of it. But yeah, appreciate every single one of you guys. I'll catch yous all when yous are doing your thing. I'll see yous at some point. But yeah, take care. Look after yourselves. And yeah, tell someone you love them. Not me. I know yous love me, but tell somebody else. See you guys.